Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. Um, let me just let me just change the background for a moment. There we go. Hi, everybody. Oh, I need to yeah, there we go. I'm very zoomed in right now. Um, I'm gonna change that so I'm not as much zoomed in. Mm, oh, wow. And undo. Hi, welcome in everybody. Um, who was returning from yesterday's stream? I had some things that I mentioned at the end of yesterday's stream. In fact, it was super early this morning. Um, yeah, I ended up finishing the stream at what was the time? It was like almost 1:30, and I did end up doing exactly what I said. Um, yeah, I watched YouTube videos. I did manage to catch a bit of a stream after, um, oh yeah, I caught a bit of a Twitch stream after I finished here, and then I was watching most of a YouTube video, and it's really good. Wait, um, I'm gonna check if this is. I'm testing the movements for a moment. Might move myself a bit lower. Hmm. And put the glasses on too. uh, yeah. I had thought about maybe doing a bit of singing uh before I move into playing the game. Do a little singing, uh some chatting. Um yeah. So, mm, today I've been trying to figure out exactly what kind of music I will listen to and certainly sing to. Uh, because I talked about that yesterday. I talked about how I listen to many genres of music, and there are some. It can be difficult to uh, even mention the music that I listen to because there's so much, but yeah. The music I listen to is at different times. I don't listen to music every single day. Uh, it just happens. Um, what is it? It happens when I feel in the mood for it. It could be when I'm, what is it? It could be when I'm reading. It could be when I'm cleaning. It could be just wanting to sit here and listen to music. Um, yeah, it kind of just depends on my mood. If I'm particularly busy and I don't really want to be distracted, um, then I won't listen to music. Um, yeah. There have been, on occasion, like, I don't know, like once a month, or even less than that, I would play some music while I am watching another video, just so I can have a little bit more atmosphere. Atmosphere? I wonder if that's the right word. Um, yeah. There are times where I enjoy having the quiet, and there are other times where I'm like, yeah, let's listen to loud music uh and dance and like play games and yeah. It really does depend on how I'm feeling, what my mood is. But yeah, I can tell you this, when it gets late at night, I am somebody who would probably listen to music quietly. Uh, yeah, because my room is yes, um, because the room that I'm in is directly next to a bedroom. I cannot be playing loud music. So, yeah, if it were possible, I would share a playlist of what I like to listen to. Um, in fact, I think I would be able to do that, but I wouldn't be able to play the music on the stream. Um, I could like write out a list. Yeah. So I think the main music that I listen to, because it just goes with any situation, is anime. Listening to anime music. Um, like listening to the openings and even some of the closings. Oh my gosh. Listening to Bleach, listening to the music that they have for Bleach, the anime. Let music is so good. It's amazing. Um, yeah. Earlier, I was listening to. Oh, actually, no. I didn't listen to the song, but I did notice um, the title of Persona 5. By the way, I really like the anime series, Persona 5. And yeah, I like the opening they have. Break it out. Oh yeah, I think I tried to sing some of the lyrics. Breaking it so we can break out, break it in. Um, I do like the music that they have in the game too. Persona 5 Royal. Uh, mm, I think uh I feel kind of sad that I cannot give some definite titles that I like to listen to, but I have noticed that uh a bunch of streamers that I follow that I'm actually like interacting with and I feel a connection to, I like the same kind of music they do. Music. Without the extra S. Um, yeah. So there's some folk music, there's indie indie music, rock music, uh mm, there is a bit of pop music, but it's that that would be very specific kind. Yeah. It's not quite as broad as yeah. I can say that I certainly like the pop music that's from the past. That's yeah. Every now and then just like when I notice there's some of the music when I check on Google Play oh wait no, not Google Play. YouTube Music. Every now and then I just notice there's some pop music that plays and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I know this song." But yeah, I uh it's kind of like, okay, I could probably listen to this music for a week, maybe a week, and that's probably it. But there's other music that definitely sticks with me. There's other music that I'm just like, I could I could listen to this a lot. Um, listen to some, what's it called? Some, oh, I forget it. Oh, actually, not forget it. It's more like it's not really popping in my mind at the moment, but it might catch up a bit. Um, so electro, uh, mm, what is it? You know what? I'm gonna look at an I'm gonna look at a reference so that helps. The genres they have. Mm, I do like a bit of R&B. Uh, electronic. Um, where was it? Oh, explore. Okay, here's some genres. So, dance and electronic. Dance and electronic is the type that I listen to. Um, maybe once every. I think it's every few months. I listen to that. Uh, oh yeah, I've listened to K-pop and J-pop. Uh, mm, jazz, broken acoustic. Oh yeah, I mentioned that uh I listen to folk music. It doesn't happen very much. I think that's something that I got into recently. And by recently, I mean this year. Yeah, this year. Um, mm, okay. Classical. I listen to classical music. Uh, well, I did used to listen to classical music a lot. Um, two about 2 years ago. Um, yeah, no, I think it was like more than 2 years ago. Uh, I still listen to it, but it's not nearly as much. Um, listen to. Oh yeah, I mentioned listening to indie. Um, mm, I wonder what that could be. When I think of that, I think of the music that plays when you're traveling up to a a small town and they have some oh, not necessarily a small town actually. I don't know. It seems pretty unique, I'd say. Um, that's music that I don't listen to as much, but yeah, that was 2+ years ago. Uh, I've listened to metal, but not quite as much as rock. Uh, hmm. Oh my gosh. I just remembered the artist that okay, so I imagine the band members, but I didn't remember the name until now. So I mentioned the name Evanescence yesterday, that I like to listen to their music. The artist, um, no, the other band I was thinking of is Within Temptation. I have listened to a lot of their music as well. Um, it's like symphonic, uh, oh, trying to think of it. I might be able to find what it is, but I don't want to be incorrect when I say it. But it's symphonic something. Oh, okay. Symphonic metal? Hmm. Yeah, the only two things that come to mind is like symphonic symphonic metal. Um, yeah, it's definitely got that edge to it, but um, yeah. But it also has some beautiful singing. The the music they have is more on the metal side. Meanwhile, the singer they have is She has a very beautiful voice. Um, mhm. So I have listened to a lot of songs that are from the 80s to 90s, 2000s. Um, yeah. I've listened to many songs, but I cannot say I've listened to all of them. So, yeah, there may be some bands out there that can be mentioned by people or even like an application for music that I won't even recognize. But I'd be like, okay, cool. You know what? Good for you. Good for you, making a band and playing your own music and, you know, working together and making something that's uniquely uh, for you and your band members. Yep. Uh, okay. Hmm. So, what do we think? um, does anybody have a particular genre that they like to listen to? Or are you like me and you listen to multiple? Oh, I think it's almost time to switch to the other one. I just realized this background I have right now is a bit more suited to morning slash early afternoon. Um, I have three backgrounds at the moment. Uh, it's this one. Oh, it's covering the chat. Oops. Let me just move that back over here. There we go. Anything at all? Is there some music that you would like to share um with me? I wonder if I can find a an example. Mm, oh, okay, not yet. So, mm, I'm thinking of what else. Mm, food. I do have this art here. Whoa, I've fallen. But you can see it properly. Whoa. Um, this is a cafe. I'm thinking maybe some will remember this art here. Um, I was able to show this uh last year when I still had the PNG model where um they are wearing a long sleeve purple shirt and black shorts and hair is kind of spiky. Meanwhile, this one's a little bit wavy, little curly. Um, yeah. I um I do like the outfit, but I feel like it needed more to it. But I certainly love this outfit more. You can see that I'm wearing these glasses. I can show you the placement of the piercings too, that I have 5 piercings. Um, there is more color, more detail, more movement. And you can see my makeup, my eyes. Yep. I am very happy with this model, and I plan on keeping it for a really long time. I don't, yeah, I got no clue when I would actually change it. I really like it. Um, hmm, plus, I feel like the tail is more accurate now because of the transformation. Mm. Has anybody here heard of the Nancy Drew games? Or even like I could have a few questions, but has anybody heard of Nancy Drew stories in general? I'm kind of imagining there's a bunch of different answers. Um, that there are people who have played the games, people who have heard of Nancy Drew, people have read the books, maybe even watched the movie. The Nancy Drew movie that has Emma Roberts. The reason why the reason why I'm asking is because I'll be starting up a game soon. I'll be playing that game that I mentioned in the title. Hmm. And I'm kind of curious to find out if anybody has heard of it, like heard of Nancy Drew, or if this is very new for you. Uh, well, I understand that you might prefer to just listen. That's okay. Um, yeah, that's cool. Um, Earlier I was watching some anime and I discovered more of the Junji Ito um animes and the stories that are attached. Yeah. I have finished watching the Junji Ito collection. It was the earlier one they have. Uh, there is a second collection, which is Tales of the Macabre. What was the name again? Ah, yeah, Junji Ito Maniac, Japanese Tales of the Macabre. That's the title. They're doing some really good work. I like the art style they have for those anime episodes. Mm. I feel like they're just comfortable enough to watch. They're not like too spooky. Oh, well, I guess it depends on what the story is. Now that I think about it. But yeah, they're not like super spooky. They're just a little bit. But I I suppose there would be a few that are very spooky. But yeah, I'm excited to watch them and I still have yet to continue more of okay, okay, I need to not mention it again. Some of you will know. I've already mentioned it. The other spooky series. I'm watching that involves supernatural creatures. Um, yeah. uh, some people will get it. They will understand. Uh, yeah. I I don't really know if this is big news, but um I did finally buy a Halloween decoration. Um just a little something that will add to my room. I bought a decorative pumpkin. Yippee! Um yeah. I feel like that is going to fit very well in with the Halloween theme and especially the game that I will be starting up soon. Because there are a lot of pumpkins in that game. And there can be a lot of pumpkins in other games too. But let me know how everybody is doing. When you're ready, let me know. But I hope you are feeling well or at least like getting close to it. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. I was having a soft smile, but then I realized, oh wait, maybe a wider smile would be better. Yep, but I think they both do. uh, ah, mhm. I was drinking water. Oh, hydrate check. I'm reading that myself. Also, anybody who does join in and would like to chat with me, uh, like to interact, um, please feel free to redeem the daily check-in. So I can so I can rec- so yeah, I can give you recognition. So I see you and I thank you. for um, the daily check-in. Mhm. Was there anything else? Hmm. Oh yeah. Um, Lucas are welcome to. You're welcome. Um, I do have. Now that I think about it, everybody has multiple ways that they could be working. Just like I'm here, watching this stream. Um, and then there is typing in the lurk command. Uh, you can show your own emote or like show an emote that you like that could have a connection to lurking or even just an emote that you like. Yeah. Uh mhm. But yeah, I thank you for being here. All right. I'm going to move across to the next screen and start up the game. Oh, oh, okay. So here it is. It's going to appear soon enough when it is ready. I did set it up earlier, but just need to wait until it returns. Set up the audio to. There we go. There they are. Um, I will need to figure out if I need to move again. Hmm. Okay. So this is Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem, and I will change to the game.
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here, the Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy. like ages since I was on my last adventure. So, are you coming in?
That's alright, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
Ah, much better. What a wonderful view.
Okay. I think we're set here. And I hope the audio is good right now.
Oh, great. You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mosam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history. The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem witch trials by 17 years, actually. After the incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever museum would have them. And since we are the premier historical reference on witch trials, it ended up here.
So, you've seen his Book of Apologies.
The book written by Judge Sewell? Oh, no. I've never actually been in that room.
You mind if I ask why? Is there something scarier in here than creaky floors?
Well, let's just say that ghosts exist in this castle. And if they do exist, they
and she's a
definitely
scaredy
haunt that
cat.
room.
Ghost? Can't say I've ever seen one, but they are non-corporeal by definition. You said Judge Sewell was a pious man.
Yes, he believed in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Sounds like a man full of regret. Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if not thousands, of people to their deaths.
Oh my gosh.
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and he wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
I found a letter. It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's. What does this mean?
Oh. Time to find a key.
Locked.
Locked. Ooh. Found a key. Let's go. Oh, there we go.
What a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
Ooh. Fun.
Easy.
Hee.
I found it. It's here.
What?
Easy.
Really? Amazing!
It's locked behind some sort of cage, though. The lock says A.W. Any ideas?
A.W.? No. But I have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go.
Oh.
Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me.
Okay then. Well, that's done. Anything else around here that I need to check out? Well, I guess not.
Some of this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't look like it's very useful. Some of this stuff looks very old.
Nancy! This way!
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Oh, receiving a call.
Nancy Drew.
Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth! Hey! What are you doing? What? The book! They took the book!
Alright, time to go.
Stop! Stop running! Gotta move slowly. Come on. No, no, no!
Okay. Hello. Geologist?
Gotta figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
That's funny. But also slightly confusing. Also, I'll be back in just a minute. I need to let some light in here. Hi, I'm back. Hi, how are you doing, Bobby? I remember you. Are you Aussie by chance? That's what I think I remember. No, wait. The earthquake? Oh my gosh. Wait. Mm. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to kind of pin it down. Just like trying to narrow down. Hmm. I wonder if they're talking about Australia or they're from Australia. I don't know. They could be from other country. Uh, but yeah. And that side of Australia. I do remember mentioning, uh, yeah, when you talked about an earthquake, um, I remember mentioning that there was what was it called? A tornado? There was like a mini tornado that, appeared in, the area of Australia that I live in. It was just kind of like felt I felt the shakes a bit. Um, and a few trees were broken in half. Um, there were some things that were moved around, but thankfully, uh, actually, now that I think about it, sad for some people, but great for others. Yeah. So, yeah, wait. I'm still trying to remember what it was. So, I was able to see that there were some trees that were affected, but all of the houses were still good. Like, they still were, well, they looked the same. Yeah, the houses looked the same. Uh, didn't notice anything different. Um, altogether. Um, but hey, it was definitely interesting to see and feel the. I mean, okay, no, not so much see. It's more like feel the shakes, the little feeling some shakes while I'm just in the house. Hmm. But yeah. Oh gosh, I was even thinking about this um before the stream. I was just thinking that, well, there are some silly things that happen. There are like, okay, so what I have been able to witness based on the news, um, I cannot believe I'm talking about this. It was like 2 years ago. It was when COVID was starting, and I mean, I'm not going to talk about COVID. No, I'm not talking about that. But I do remember there has been flooding. There's been flooding. There's been like some crazy heat wave, bushfires. There have been um, some tornadoes, but there hasn't quite been earthquake, or at least there hasn't been anything that's. Oh, I just thought of something that uh, groundbreaking. Ah, that just that was funny for a moment. Um, but it's actually serious at the same time. Um, yeah. So there hasn't been anything um extreme. Nothing particularly extreme. But yeah. Oh. hope those who are being affected by extreme environmental stuff, I hope that they're safe and they're able to work together and like do whatever they need to do to like survive and yeah, get ready for emergencies. Mm. Gotta equip themselves for emergencies. Mm. Well, quite a subject that is.
A-W. Same as the desk. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb. A ticket to Boston. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb.
I'll be back in just a moment. I'm so relieved that today has just been a cool day, so I don't need to turn the fan on. Yippee.
Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in, witch trial Salem?
Avi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... well, she's gotten into some trouble here. And I thought I could help her out.
Exactly.
But it turns out this situation is much
There
more
has been
complicated than I anticipated.
some
So
heat
now,
waves
I'm calling you to ask for
and
some guidance.
some cold.
You want my
I don't
help?
know.
Ugh,
There
yes,
hasn't
don't
been
make this more
anything
painful.
catastrophic
I could use your
that has
professional
occurred.
opinion, okay?
Well, it so
Um,
happens that the case
yeah.
you're on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem. And I was never a big
Every now
believer
and
in
then I do
coincidences.
check the
Are you
news.
sure?
I'd love to.
Just on my phone,
Seriously?
I
thought
receive
had reached a
some
dead end,
news
but it looks like I
of
have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any
what
case,
occurs
a fresh
in other
perspective would do me
areas
good.
of
Ugh,
Australia.
you're already annoying me, and you're
But
not even here yet.
You're welcome.
yeah,
I think it might even be fun.
in
Oh,
the
this
area
is
that
so
I
the worst
live,
idea I've
there
ever
hasn't
had.
been anything
I'll pick you up from the airport.
too extreme. It's been pretty safe, fairly mild.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Great weather.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria.
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
Didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
fire. Was anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a detective and everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre, and in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too...
To what?
Too you. You're a question machine. This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. Parry.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay? And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
What can you tell me about Tegan?
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me.
Oh.
Maybe a bit
Oh wait, I
odd at
combined it.
times.
What can you tell me about
Sometimes
me?
she can even sense things before they happen.
Tegan
Odd how?
is...
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff. Difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of...
And then I
Well,
asked
you'll
the
see.
next question.
Sounds like we should talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
What does Tegan think about this?
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's... upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
How have you been doing, by the way? Since you last visited? That sun is no joke.
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
It's called the Hathorn House, and it's old. Like really old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why.
The Hathorn House is haunted.
Whoa. Yippee! I'm ready. I'm ready to explore and to help some of the characters and to, well, yeah, practically
What do you mean,
ready for
haunted?
Exactly
what
that.
shall be
There's ghosts.
revealed in the
Deirdre.
game.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you please get out of my car and come inside?
Yippee! Pumpkins.
If we're going to work side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
You must be Nancy. Thank you so much for coming. You know, you live in the same neighborhood for 20 years, and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is falsely accused of a horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry, welcome to my home. Well, our home, although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon, hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch, I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation.
Hi.
You know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's
Great, I've been working a ton.
A little taste
I'm
of
seeing
England.
drilling
I made up
into
the guest
bedrock
bedroom for you,
to
Nancy.
get samples of
Deirdre, sorry, you're
groundwater.
bunking with me. Make yourselves at
Oh,
home.
looking
I
soil
almost
in
forgot.
bedrock.
After you girls get comfortable,
I
you
don't
two should
lie
swing
when
by
I
the
say I
museum.
love rocks.
Might as well take in
Oh my
some
gosh,
history while you're
yeah!
here, right? Just don't
Yippee!
get suckered into that witch's walking tour. Olivia Ravencroft
Oh
is not a
man,
witch. She would have you believing all
that's
kinds of nonsense
something
about the town being full of
I haven't been
ghosts.
able to try
I thought you two used to be
before,
friends.
That
but
was a long time ago. Look,
to see
I'm sorry, I
others
gotta
do
get
that
going. Running late
looks
to an appointment.
it looks really
Thanks,
interesting.
Tegan.
Like,
I appreciate you letting
I
us
don't know,
stay. Before you go,
it
do
looks
you have time for a quick
kind of
question?
satisfying.
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a rush. It would really help.
Of course, I have time for
Okay,
one
maybe
question,
I'm
if
saying a
it'll
bit
help.
much by saying it looks satisfying. But like, yeah, it looks interesting. Uh, hmm. Oh my goodness. Um, great thing about rocks is that the layers always bend up the to the Earth's surface somewhere and release minerals. Ooh, nice. I wonder if I'll need to switch the audio a bit. I might be able to turn it down a little. Okay. That does sound great. do you mind introducing me to May?
Do you mind introducing me to May?
Sure. What do you want to ask her?
Well, I'd like to start with what she was doing on the night that the arson took place.
Look, May hasn't had an easy life, okay?
Not easy in what way? I don't want to be insensitive. I'm just trying to understand why she'd be seen as a suspect because of her past.
An accident happened when she was younger, and you might want to ask about it when you see her. Don't. You'll only upset her. She's not very forthcoming with strangers, and people tend to judge on appearances. You understand?
I understand completely. So she trusts you, right?
Yes.
So, did she tell you what she was doing on that night?
No, but she's innocent, I know.
Okay, but how do you know?
She's my sister. I just know, all right? Sorry, things have been stressful around here. I really do appreciate your help. Okay, bye.
See you later.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you. Oh. She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the kitchen.
She's right. She's right about that.
Huh.
I wonder why there are a bunch of candles just sitting around. Might need to wait a bit.
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating. Hiking the Patagonian highlands, outback safari, survival guide for the rainforest of Myanmar. The Perrys have a real taste for adventure.
You're right about that.
Hiking the Patagonian highlands, outback. The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them. Wait, what's this? Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up.
That's rust. Iron oxide. There you go, right there. Geology. That's rust.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
Yep.
Deirdre's
Actually, yeah, I'll try talking to her. I think I needed to look around a bit before talking.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird. I'm done talking, okay?
I'll come back later on.
The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here. Huh. Huh?
Another spot. Another candle. That is 2 candles I have found so far in the house.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from?
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from the airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station.
And?
And they're still going through the evidence. And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started laughing.
So they think she did it.
Everyone does. So I went to check out the Hathorn house myself. But I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul. It was totally creepy. And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything? Anything at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn House estate. I found his office, but he kinda never let me enter his office. Believe me, I tried.
I know him. Not well, but enough to get through his door and have a conversation.
All right, are we going into town or what?
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house? Insurance claim, maybe?
Possibly. Means, motive, and opportunity. We need to start interviewing. See if anyone checks off those 3 boxes.
And in your experience?
It's usually something much more personal.
This tour sounds interesting.
This tour sounds interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
Side by side. Gotta be honest, it does sound more fun than the museum.
Sounds like you might be a little bit curious about this tour.
Ned! Hi!
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry, I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
Well, that was...
Oh! Deirdre! Excuse me. Another candle.
A leopard print lighter. Why here? Better hang on to this.
Hello. Okay. Well, let's go, Deidre. Time to go up to the town where there are shops and museum and the I think that's a police station. Hi. Hey Nancy, Deirdre gave me your number. Sorry about before. I was stressed. Don't worry about it, and thanks for getting in contact. Where can I find the museum? Oh, you're so welcome to come by. We're on the opposite side of the town square from the courthouse. Just turn right and go past the old cemetery. You can't miss it. Thanks. I'll stop by. Great. Hi, yeah. Hi. I feel like I need to turn the volume down a bit. At least for myself. So I can look between two screens. Do you I don't really know what to ask, actually.
Visitors! By now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches are real. They have always been real.
They are alive and well. They are
Oh, I was
powerful,
actually asking that
carrying the
earlier.
secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you even now.
I do like this
It is
music.
said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
So cool.
I like a bunch of genres,
Thank you.
but
Now, if any of you are interested in the real history of the witches of Salem, I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
I mentioned that I like
Austria uses
to
the same kind of stage magic
listen
she's
to
using.
rock music,
Thief? There was a thief? What were you doing there?
folk
Visiting
music,
a spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
classical
Do you
music,
regularly fly to Europe for investigations?
Sometimes. And if you want to learn
K-pop,
about being a witch, come forward.
yeah. A lot of genres of music. But I found that the music I listen to usually has instruments in it. So it's kind of a surprise to me and to others. So I listen to guitar, piano, violin, I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know. I think I just don't like scratchy music. Music that is enjoyable to listen to. I listen to I might be able to find it. So somebody suggested a band to me yesterday, and I was able to listen to a whole song. But there were a bunch of other songs I just listened to in the background. A Day to Remember. Did you mean to type in Radiohead or Radiohead? Wait. Okay. I've only listened to one song by them. I have listened to some Depeche Mode. Listened to... Gosh, I look forward to changing my headphones. I listened to... Darn it. I'm trying to look for similar artists. Yeah, I listen to music on YouTube Music, and it just gives some recommendations. I listen to some 80s, some 90s, 2000s. So for a few years, the kinds of music I've listened to is rock, R&B, jazz, metal, pop, K-pop, musicals. I didn't mention that earlier. Yeah, I do listen to some musicals. Classical, folk and acoustic. Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Ah, oh, cool. Good morning. That's cool. So, it sounds like you might have listened to A Day to Remember. Hmm. I've only listened to Creep by Radiohead. Depeche Mode, I've listened to a few of their songs. Never Let Me Down Again. Enjoy the Silence. I think I've listened to a bit of some other songs, but I didn't really vibe as much. Yeah. Musicals. Yeah. There are a few people that I know who like to listen to musicals, and every now and then I join in with some of the singing. I have a lower tone for my voice, but sometimes I like to challenge myself a bit and try to go a little bit higher, more like melodical. I have listened to The Phantom of the Opera. I don't think I can even attempt to sing like Christine. I yeah.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Me? Never. Well, nothing too bad, I hope.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch? You're my kind of people.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
So to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will feel the call. Bureaucracy is for persecutors. We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules. Anyway, what can I help you with?
I see. A while ago, I used to enjoy High School Musical 1 and 2, but now I don't. I've been thinking about Beauty and the Beast, Phantom of the Opera, Cinderella, those kind of musicals. but that's okay. If people enjoy High School Musical, then that's cool. They like what they like. How often do you do this show?
How often do you do this show?
Most nights.
Olivia.
It gets busier around Halloween. And I'm sure you can figure out why.
How about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police, dear.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
Good. Because I've already spoken with them.
And so, you were here.
I was out of town. Did you girls know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here. If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
How did you perform
How
that
did you
trick?
perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
Although, if you take my self-guided tour, I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
Oh, sorry about the ads.
Do you really believe some modern witch coven unleashed ghosts on Salem?
About 8 years back, there were rumors of a coven. That they performed a ritual to return the dead witches to Salem to seek out their revenge before the witches moved on.
Is there any evidence of such a coven?
Ever since then, ghost sightings have gone through the roof. Salem is now considered the most haunted place in the country.
Interesting.
You think it's a coincidence that the former home of the Hathorns was set on fire?
Welcome back everybody.
Hi.
How else could the fire have started?
How else could the fire have started?
I heard there was not a single living soul in the house when it started burning. Keyword, living. The world is composed of 2 equal parts, dark and light. The light we see every day. It's the trees, the people, the birds. It's our world. You can even see it at night. The dark is the unknown. A plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light. But if you were in a place like Salem, a place where a painful history permeates every surface, every crack, every brick, and every tomb.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Hi Pio, thank you for the head pat. Cool. Oh, there we go. Yippee! Okay. Kyle. Yeah. There we go. How are you doing today? I'm so happy to see you. Finally, another woman here. Hmm. But honestly, I'm happy you're here. Hmm. Well, I hope you have been doing well. I need to get more water. I'll be right back. I need like some cold water. Almost ice cold. I'll be right back. Ah.
dark will appear. Usually when you least expect it. That's why they say, don't be out past midnight in Salem, because the dark may reach out and take you. Also, did you know that Salem has more ghost sightings than any other city in North America? If you want to learn why, you should go on my tour.
Oh. Oops. I forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, you're welcome. I was wondering what you got after fishing. Well, I'm just testing my movement for a moment. So silly. I know I'm silly. Um, ah, I just opened a can. Hmm. 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 I like it. I don't know how many who. I, I mean, I don't know how many would like this drink, but I decided to try something new today. I bought a kombucha, um, passion fruit flavored. It is a organic drink, organic fizzy drink. Um, what is it? Mm, oh my gosh, there was a drink that I used to buy. Oh, that was so good. I bought a drink. I mean, I didn't buy one drink. So 2 years ago, about 2 years ago, there were these drinks that I would find at my local supermarket, and they are really good for giving you energy, and they're healthy and they're fizzy. They are berry flavored. Um, the name was called Sorted. Sorted. So SORTED. And oh my goodness. Not only are they great to drink and like okay. Okay, so I guess I said the main thing there. Not only are they going to be great for the body, but they're also they taste really good. They're berry flavored. There's like It's like a... I'm trying to think of what kind of berry. The only thing that comes to mind is mixed berries. Like strawberry, blueberry. Yeah. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Um, yeah. Ooh. When I notice that there are products that say have probiotics, that sounds really good. Low sugar. Um, yeah. It says low bros, passion fruit, organic low sugar, feel good kombucha. Hmm. Yeah. There was another. Um. Hmm. I will try again. uh, there's another drink I bought. Uh, which has a different flavor. I think it's also a kombucha. Um, it is yuzu lemon flavored. Kombucha has a mix of filtered water, kombucha culture, black tea, green tea, raw sugar, sweeteners, natural fermented glucose, so erythritol, stevia, basically some other replacements of sugars, uh, apple cider vinegar, uh, acacia fiber, the natural flavor passion fruit, and probiotics. Mm, yep. As soon as I recognized it is kombucha, it's passion fruit flavored and it has a different kind of sweetener, like stevia, erythritol. Um, yeah, sounds pretty good to me. And this is the only treat I bought today. When I was going out shopping at the supermarket. The other things that I bought are they what are they? The other things I bought are more savory. So I bought some bread, uh, slices of bread. Like there's a pack of um a loaf of bread that's been sliced. Yeah. I bought some potato gems. I just remembered in some places they like to call them tater tots. Yeah. I bought some chicken to combine with cheese. I just thought it might be a nice second option for a toasty. Because, oh my goodness, chicken and cheese toasted in bread. It's grilled together. It tastes pretty good. But for a few weeks I have tried grilling cheese and Vegemite. Because I'm Aussie. I like cheese and Vegemite. It's a good drink. Mm. Mm. Okay. I bought what else? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. This stuff is great. I also bought some beef stir fry. Yeah. Basically that. Beef stir fry. So there are beef strips and I just cook them on the pan. Mixing that in with noodles is really good. And I bought Singapore noodles and some Shin Ramyun noodles. They have vegetable broth and some little vegetables packed in. Yeah. Mm. I did mention earlier that I bought a decorative pumpkin. Like, I, I can see it right now. Yeah. So I have a pumpkin that is a decoration just sitting. Wait. Uh, Here it is. It's just sitting nearby. It's sitting near my desk. Mm. It's a cute little decoration. Why am I yawning? Drink a little bit more water. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the game. But the fishing is there for anybody who would still like to do some fishing. It's a bit of fun. Have you lived in Salem for long?
Have you lived in Salem for long?
Born and raised.
So you know the Perrys?
Of course. Not well. If you are looking for them, Tegan is at the museum. She works there.
Not well. We're staying with Tegan. I figured there was some history between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And May?
Yes, I know her too. Not spoken to her for a long time either.
But you've heard the rumors about her.
May is a troubled girl, and sometimes such girls get blamed for things that were not their... I don't think she burned down the Halfhorn house, if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
I know one thing I'm definitely gonna do soon.
The museum is over there, across the square. That's where we can get the Real Witches tour tickets. The judge's office is in that building. If we want to go see him first, dive into the case, I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
Maybe check out the witch tour.
Maybe check out the witch tour? Something might pop out at us.
Are you serious?
I think witches are kind of cool. And you never know what
I
you'll
do.
learn. Come on.
What is with you?
Can you blame me for taking an interest? I think the witches are cool.
The Salem Museum. Prime address for local history and information on the infamous witch trials. Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches, like Abigail Johnson, just 11. Everything you could ever want to know about Salem's history, from the Namkiag people to the Great Salem Fire of 1914.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There's something off about that bookcase. Need a closer look.
Wait. Check the settings again. Alright, we're back. Ah, there we go. I prefer this. I think this would still be good enough.
The carefully researched genealogy of
Still
several
safe enough.
accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001. The figure of a Puritan woman accused of being a witch. These were ordinary people, just like anyone else.
Oh yeah, I don't think I looked at this earlier. Yeah, just thought, because... Interesting.
Hey, sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Oh, you talked to Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Everyone has to make a living. Is she telling the story about a coven living here in the recent past?
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character. I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town, and finding out a place's old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into. I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course.
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
Hehe. Time to make a pumpkin. Time to carve a pumpkin. Classic. Oh, hey, it's me.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Oh. I think here.
Yes.
Yeah. Pumpkins. Okay. Yeah. Sounds
Done.
good.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah. Have a few more spots to place the pumpkins. Okay. This one. And this.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it. The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
Yeah. Okay. I think there are 3. I've noticed there's 3 left, but there could be more. Okay. Actually, these. Yep.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, right. One in here. And then one more upstairs. Okay. That was 4. Not 3. I just placed one down in front of the house. Oh yeah, now I remember. There are more spots.
Closed off. Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it. Not yet.
Oh, okay. Can only carry one pumpkin. That's okay. There we go. Get one. I'll leave the other ones till later.
at Hathorn House. We all know certain renegades in this town know something or two about fire.
May Perry? You don't think she'd do it again, do you? She was so young.
Wouldn't surprise me. Creeping around back alleys with her hood head down? Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well,
no.
With her history, she's bound to already be in the sights of the neighborhood watch. So we'll find out soon enough.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem. Oops, I mean real witch.
Okay.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Talk to you later. This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome on my tour.
Thank you.
Yippee! Tablet. Let's have a look around. Salem sinkholes. Okay. Right. Ravencroft Witch Tours. Look for the raven and place the tablet over spots of interest. Alright.
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
Oh there, watch your step. In recent years, these maws into the deep unknowns have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era. Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld.
Could I turn the music down a little bit? Alright.
A specter may be hanging over Salem, but that doesn't keep the town from getting into the Halloween spirit.
Oh, there's another one there.
The Salem Museum.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall. Not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls. It was a time time of horror, when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully prosecuted and thus stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
Now we're in the graveyard. I just realized maybe drinking coffee would have been a better idea than having this kombucha. How do we feel about this game? Has anybody played this game before? I mean, yeah. Has anybody heard about Nancy Drew?
Before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorne that he sentenced innocents to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorne never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
Bring light into the darkness.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorne, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorne himself.
Yay!
Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorne house. The statue was given the name Little Liberty.
I was hoping that maybe there would be somebody or yeah, Yeah, I was hoping there would be somebody who has heard about Nancy Drew. I mean, yeah. I don't know how many would play the games, but yeah. I thought, oh, it would be cool if somebody had heard about the stories, or even just heard her name. Bee. I don't know if I said yippee already. I do remember playing this game a few years ago. In fact, I played this on my previous laptop. And now that I have a newer laptop that I've been using for a bunch of months, that doesn't have a disk drive, I found the game on Steam. Ah, okay. I have, yeah, need to find the unmarked graves and the Hawthorne House.
Huh.
These headstones bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated grounds, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest beneath these unmarked graves.
Well, it's good that they were still able to have a grave marker. I mean, yeah, they don't have the names on them, but at least they have something to show. Kind of makes you wonder what happened. Oh, right. Go this way?
Not yet. There are some more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Come on, Drew.
Okay. This one.
Through these woods lies the infamous Hathorne Estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate, the Hathorn House has
Have
since
you
come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trial.
have you perhaps seen advertisement for the games? Or is there some other reason?
Not yet. There are some more things I'd like to look into. Come on.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
There's this statue in the cemetery.
There's this statue in the cemetery.
Little Liberty. A highlight of my tour. Many people come here just to get a picture of it. It is said to portray Abigail Hathorn, helping the accused witches escape the trials. Some even believe that Abigail's ghost still walks the forest surrounding the Hathorn house, her twisted soul now dragging the living into the afterlife.
Whoa.
Talk to you later.
Yep, talk to you later. So, I guess we talk to Judge Danforth. When do we want it? Want it, want it, want it. Oh, what are we? Justice.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's a judge, Deirdre. He's not gonna bite. Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah, hello. Ted? Is that you?
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn house.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and I need some help getting out.
I was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn House case.
I was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn house case.
Yes, it's a terrible tragedy for our town, but let's table that discussion for later, okay? I'd like to get out of my office first.
Do you know where I can find a key to your office?
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
Yes, can I help you?
Hi. So sorry to bother you at this hour, but we're here to meet with Judge Danforth, and he seems to be locked inside his office.
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable. Does this ever end?
Oh. Well then, do you have a paperclip?
Yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're helping the judge with a case.
Anything I can assist you with?
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, not yet.
The diploma gave me away, huh?
Aside from the cold coffee you're still drinking and the deluxe open box of sticky tabs, yeah, you could say I know the type really well.
Nancy Drew, you really are your father's daughter. It's nice to finally meet you.
You know my dad?
Small world. If you need any assistance or more paper clips, feel free to ask.
Yep, that's Nancy. Ah. She has a little rock collection. I love that. Hey, Pedro.
Hello? I'll come back later.
Try...
Judge Danforth?
Let's try the paperclip.
Your key.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Let's
this
go.
Shouldn't be too much of a challenge.
Ah, okay. Now I know what the pattern is. There we go.
Still got it.
Efficient. How'd you learn to do that, actually?
Online video tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of breaking and entering, Drew. Because you're in danger of being cool. Which, honestly, I just don't like.
Someday.
Ah, those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot. You know, this town used to be a quiet place, but it seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community. I have no doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta? You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look, I'm really busy. Dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as,
that sounds truthful.
During your free time.
Well, We just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions. Right?
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
I was told that the burning of the Hathorn house is suspected.
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence.
Not yet, but there will be.
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
I think I agree with
What's May's motive? What does she
what
gain by
Alicia
burning
has
down the
chosen,
Hathorn House?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused
I
to
like
give to the
being able
police.
to find rocks that
Any other questions?
have nice color on them. They can have a light brown, but then they have another color. A color that you don't... a color that looks different to other rocks. It could have a bit of white. It kind of reminds me of finding a rock that mainly has one color, but then there is one side, like the whole rock, except for one side. The whole rock is one color, and then one side is a different color. It has white, or it could have a bit of blue. But it's like a grey blue.
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn House?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John
oh
Hathorn
my goodness,
during the 1600s, and it represented
I remember
the oldest
years
surviving
ago
structure
when
from
I
that
was
era.
visiting
Judge
a
Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about
not so much
the home's
visiting.
history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Francis
I was
Tuttle,
going on
Judge
holiday
Hathorn's last direct
with
descendant,
family,
lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall
and
into considerable disrepair. She was alone.
we were
except
driving
for
to a
part-time
beach,
caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom
and
in the carriage
well,
house. A few months ago, Francis Tuttle
every
passed
time I
away,
visit a
which
beach,
left Hathorn House without a legal
I
heir.
like to look for
According to
shells,
the historical statutes of Salem,
some seashells.
after 90 days, the house reverts to public property. The deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
I've heard some people like to do the same. I like being able to listen to the water when it's nearby. It's nice for a bit. been able to travel to the beach for a long time, but still have some nice memories of when I did. Some time ago. So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really
Is
need
there
it?
anybody here
Yes.
who
And first of all, I'm so glad you're all
likes
right.
to
Nasty business.
collect
Had I known you were
seashells?
going to be put in harm's way,
Or
I
even
would have never called Carson
collect
and asked
some
for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my
nice
father.
looking rocks?
Trust me. I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all
Even
the
like
accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away
maybe
before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
something
Well,
temporary
I have been under some pressure
that
from the AW
you
group.
might like.
AW as in accused witches.
Just going outside for a walk and having a look at the trees, the plants, the flowers.
How valid is the claim the accused witches have against the Hathorn House?
I have been working with Tegan Perry, the organizer of that group. The Book of Apologies would have presented evidence Miss Perry could use for her claim.
And without it...
Their case is incomplete. According to the statutes of Salem established in 1629, property ownership was placed under the vacuum domicilium doctrine, meaning that any unused land would be made available to any member of the public who was willing to settle on it. This comes into effect 90 days after the land is abandoned, at midnight, meaning it will happen with the Hathorn estate in 2 days.
In 2 days? Oh. So that means they plan to I wonder what their plan is actually. To demolish it? Or some other plan? Different plan, maybe.
So, how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
We'd like to speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
I really like Lauren Holt.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it. As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss True. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Actually, that is the definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you. Is there anything else?
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Miss True, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Okay. I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
Alright. I'm just gonna look around a little bit, and then we can head back to the Perry house. Is anything around here? Okay. Bye. I love Deirdre. Especially how she is in this game. And I mean that in the sense of, yeah, I would be your friend. But I think I see Lauren a little differently.
Judge's office to the right. Okay. That group is really chanting up a storm. What has them so angry?
Okay, since you mentioned it, let's go back to the house and we can visit Lauren after that. Maybe visit the next day.
So, any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah,
I
well,
do
they
like
were much
it.
better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
I really need to talk to May before I lean in any direction.
I really need to talk to May before I lean in any direction.
And you will, once you've gained her trust. Why haven't you done that yet?
Because I'm in the car talking to you? If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help. You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her. You're good at finding ways to get people to open up. Usually. So find a way.
I'll try.
Oh my goodness. This is why. This is why I love Deirdre. She just gets straight to the point and says what needs to be said. I do the same, but I'm also slower. But she's but at the same time, there are certain things that she won't say because it could have a bad effect. It's like she still knows when to pause, but like she's got something that I don't have. She's... wow. It's like... I'm trying to think of an example. It's like speaking to... I'm trying to think of an example. I feel like I'm speaking to a therapist. Or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna look around a bit more and then talk to her. Though, to be honest, when I played this game, I was pretty similar to her. Like, with the kind of conversation she had. I'm just like a shyer version. I might be... wait. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe not that. I think I've just become more empathetic, perhaps. That could be it. Yeah. That might be one of the things. Hmm. Hmm. Really? Is it? Looks pretty good to me. Ah. Okay. Well, I'll have a look around a bit more. Wonder if there's something else I can find here. Ah, well, not yet. Hmm. Yep.
Hi.
Hey, what are you listening to?
Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. First album was much better.
Too bad they changed basis.
Yeah, too bad they changed basis.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
Is anybody else gonna do some fishing? I'm thinking maybe I could get rid of that. It might help with the connection a bit more. Actually, I'm gonna check if there's anything else. Okay. Not that. Not that. Yeah, literally. I think it would just be the fishing that might slow some of the other stuff down. But yeah. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at this too. See if there's a difference. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I can see it, but that's okay. It's not too bad. It, yeah, as soon as I slow down the cursor, it goes back to the usual movement. I don't mind. It's still good. Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft?
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay, thanks.
Burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? We're stupid. I can't believe it's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
That's funny. Did you know Francis Tuttle very well?
Did you know Francis Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No. Why would I go there?
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day. But I guess they fell out or something. That's all I know.
Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
Your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's
We
like
have
a
yet
personal
to
crusade, like only she
find
can
out
make it better or something.
how the fire
You
was
can't live your
caused.
life like that. You need to enjoy it.
Now,
Enjoy it with
I do
people you love.
remember
Yeah,
what
believe me,
happened
I
to
know.
her. What caused the burn. But that wasn't involved in the house fire.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Why?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
surprising.
You live in a small town long enough.
I'm telling the truth, by the
Who
way.
you are. Doesn't
Um,
matter if it's true or not. It just is.
when she got burned, that was years ago. That was a while ago. But what happened at the Hathorn house was a different accident. Like, that happened some other way. So, yeah. From what I remember, there was a candle and she ended up getting burnt by that. I mean, well, getting burnt by a candle doesn't really do much. It's more like it got combined with something else. And she ended up getting a burn on her face. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. But the people in this town are not, they're not really sure about how the house fire happened, but they are aware of the accident that happened to her years ago. So they are suspecting her, or at least some of the people there are suspecting her of the house fire. never seen this
Have you
lighter
ever
before.
seen this lighter before?
Wow. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me.
We saw Tegan at the
We
museum.
saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well,
I have really
I don't.
I've really
Can you
wanted
just
to
leave her
share
out of this. I don't want her being
this
involved in
game
my problems.
with
I'm done talking, okay?
with the audience, because I used to play many of the Nancy Drew games a few years ago. The candle combined with the unknown substance can hurt. Yeah. Ah, there we go. So there, yeah. It was at this the same location. This yeah, this is the same location of where their coven was, and yeah, where they would gather to hang out, and yeah, at some point, May, the young lady we were just speaking to, she had that little accident. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. Okay.
Well?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
Yeah. Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump, I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Oh, wow. That was really sweet.
All right, let's not hug or anything.
Oh,
you should check in with
Deirdre.
Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem. Be careful.
I'll miss you too. But I will see you soon.
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
Yeah. Visit tomorrow.
The Salem Museum.
Go. Are you ready? I saw that.
Not creepy. Not at all.
Hi, Frank.
Frank!
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned. Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around.
What? Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Wait. Is this something that's happened recently? Whoa.
Are you guys in Boston?
How'd you know?
You said Globe. There's only one paper I know that uses that name.
Whoa, nothing gets past you. You must keep Ned on his toes.
Well, to be honest, I haven't really talked to him lately.
Oh, really? Yeah, us neither.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time,
Yeah,
you should come up
makes
here and
sense.
check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah, it would be good to catch up.
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys. Did you know that Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem?
What kind of tattoo do you have?
That's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take
Is
payment
it
when we
like
arrive
a
in
small
Salem.
tattoo
Maybe in a
or
week or so.
a large tattoo?
A week?
Hopefully I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier, great.
Good talking to you, Nance.
Yeah, same to you two. Bye.
Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Go back in. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I thought you would have tattoo. So, from what I can understand here, you were working and Woods were something to be. Working? Kinda. Wait. I was working in. I was working in Woods where. I'm trying to make sense of this sentence. But I came to be kinda kind to me, and Woods were kind to you, but you scratched your tattoo from like arm to elbow on a branch. Wait, is that supposed to be tattoo? Um, don't look behind you. Question mark? The ghost will steal your soul. Oh. May isn't talking. Did you say something to her? Not particular. The forest is giving me the chills. I can't believe you're actually going out there. And if you see a ghost, don't let it take your soul. Okay, Deirdre. Oh. Tattoos, yes. Working, yes. Geology, yes. Holy shit, I did scratch my tattoo on a branch. Yeah. Are you feeling alright? That sounds like it would have hurt. A fair bit. Oh, that was recently. Oh my goodness. Oh, cutscene? Oh, be prepared for this one, everyone. It's okay. I'll pat you on the head.
What are you doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
Okay. I'm an investigator.
I'm an investigator. I'm a friend of May Perry's. What?
You're lying to me.
I'm not.
May doesn't have any friends, except Tegan. So you're either May's friend, or you're an investigator. But you're not both. So what are you?
You're right.
You're right. Deirdre Shannon, May's cousin, called me and asked me to help prove May's innocence.
You think May is innocent?
I don't know, but I'm here to find out.
You can come in.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
Lauren Holt. But you knew that. T?
Please, you've lived here a while?
Since I was 11. Ever since Francis. Sorry. Still hurts.
Introducing Lauren Holt.
So... You're here because why again?
I'm investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
A cousin of the Perrys. It seems like everyone thinks she did it, but there's no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
Do you think May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to feel sorry for her, but I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan, or both of them. The Perrys look out for themselves, and no one else. Always have. Sorry, I've just been under a lot of stress lately. I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know?
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy.
Modern
and
apothecary.
Like interesting. Did Francis Tuttle teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
Oh, cool.
I love that. We love to see it. What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn House?
What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn House?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695, the man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Francis Tuttle being the most recent owner.
I really do appreciate you talking to me.
It's hard. I want... Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yeah, I've heard there were ghosts out here, but all I saw was that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Oh, better yet.
I've seen a lot of weird
Have
things.
you,
So far,
gotten your
I've
arm
yet to
checked
find
out?
one without a rational explanation.
Since,
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old
Since
is bound to have some
that happened?
unbelievable stories.
So you've seen one?
You don't live here. You wouldn't understand.
So you have?
I'm a little, I'm a little concerned.
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago? Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my shop, like I was every night.
Anyone see you?
Tourists. No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it. You come by Luminous Infusions, and I'll show you.
You looked for the will.
Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Frances told me all the time that the Hathorn house and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out. I'm getting a little tired. I think we've talked enough, don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it. Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
It's not.
Drew! What's going on? You weren't answering your phone. What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost at Hathorn House. The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying it's real?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No. I've calmed down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
Don't think it'll help. I need answers.
Okay, so let's go through it.
I do find working a mystery strangely calming. Okay.
Found out something interesting from Lauren Holt.
I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt. Did you know that Francis Tuttle had a will?
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
Because they can't find it, they assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will, what could she really do?
Did you hear the question? Did you get the scratch checked? I wanted to be a bit more considerate with my question, but maybe I needed to give a bit more detail. Is your arm feeling alright?
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moonchunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is...
that the two are related. The fire and the ghosts.
Right. You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches came here to unleash ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
Right, I think. It's unlikely anyway.
You really think what you saw
you know
was
what?
real?
It's worse than that.
If you don't
I think in order
if you
to
don't
know,
feel
I need to see
comfortable
it again, and you
talking
need to
about
come
it,
with me tomorrow.
Okay. And then we can plan road
there
trips to
could
find
be something
Bigfoot
else.
and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
Hey, sounds fun to me. It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... Well, maybe don't video
Also,
chat with the boyfriend. At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
I appreciate your concern.
Thank you for
Hey,
lurking.
What? You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
I'm happy that
That's proof right there. You are
a few
definitely
of my
hallucinating.
followers could stop by and watch my stream.
There's always
Joe.
an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
This case. I've never seen anything like it. It felt real. I can't explain it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Hold on. Say no more. It just so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
I love these guys.
We're not passing on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Only if
Sorry.
you really want to.
In a
Talk to
bro
you
way.
later.
In a friend way. It's like, it's nice to see them light up when they talk about ghost hunting. Oof.
Yeah?
What a dream.
Good morning, sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
Bestie! I mean, not bestie. They're not really besties, but, you know, good friends. You're welcome, Harry. This is something I want for on a Thursday. I light up. Well, great. Great. Great to hear. Oh. Here we go.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course you can. All right,
I'm
Hardy,
suddenly
step down
feeling
before
like
we have
Nancy
another
Drew.
fire on our hands.
Oh, Nancy Drew and her friends. Ah, what a great game this is. And it just started
All
getting
right, let's
more
see.
interesting.
Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her, so I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
Let's go. Time to bake. Time to cook. Okay. Now, I have taken notes of this. I've taken notes of this recipe. Let's see how this goes.
One cup of cornmeal.
Looks right to me.
1 cup of flour.
Looks right to me.
One spoon of sugar.
Looks right to me.
1 spoon of sugar.
I think you've got it.
One spoon of baking powder.
Looks right to me.
1 teaspoon of salt.
We're getting there. That
Let's
looks great.
go.
Let's tackle the next step.
All right, second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up, this is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey!
Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
It's okay. We can do this. We can figure this out. How hard can it be? Okay. Wait a minute, would you be okay with the link of my tab the next week? The last week? Would you be able to describe it, perhaps? I don't allow links here. Unless they're posted by me or the moderators who I have spoken to. An injury. An inch. It's a tab that I got up my totally PG. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This doesn't look right. Let's scrub this out and try again.
Oh. Okay. How about whisper? You could try that. So, where was it? Yeah. Find the icon at the top of Twitch and you'll see there's whisper. If you do want to send the link. Either that or you could describe it to me.
This doesn't look right. Let's scrub this out and try again. This doesn't look right. Let's...
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
There we go. 2 eggs. Yippee! Alright, time
Finally,
to cook.
My favorite part.
I thought your favorite part was eating.
My next favorite part.
Time to cook the
Dear
pancakes.
Joe,
Or the Johnny
could you help
cakes
me
as
pour
they
while I
call
flip?
them.
Sure thing.
Oh. Shit.
This is going great. I think. Almost there. Just a few more to go. All done. All done.
Yay. What does that mean?
Ooh, these smell delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
These look amazing.
Okay. May, these are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Uh-huh.
They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
So does committing them. What? It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business. What? It's very businessy.
What? What is it?
Well,
You know
Joe
what?
and I have been
Some
talking
might
recently
like
about
that.
making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing. And
we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
I tabled that. One thing I'd like to do is check the town archives.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn House, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo. I'm a whiz with microfiche. Don't ask me why.
sounds like a story.
And I'm not going to tell it to you, okay?
So, Nancy, what do you think we should focus on for the investigation?
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
Yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it. Yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
What?
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with thoughts and memory and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services. Kidding.
Arson that happened last week.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect. Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it right under my nose. And around the time of the arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old friends. I can give him a call.
All right. What else?
We need to figure out how the theft from Musam Castle is
We need to figure out how the
connected.
theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great question.
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I'm actually
I can ask around about
so
alibis
glad
during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted
that all
for.
of them
Might point us in the
are
right
getting
direction.
closer.
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible
They're
for this
becoming
crime
friends.
is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
I shall try.
The kitchen table has a great view out into the neighborhood.
Honestly, beautiful house they have here. Hold on. Ah, recipes! The cakes. The pancakes. I'm gonna make something. So... a cat.
Let's begin. Time for some cooking. Almost done. So, Deirdre acts tough sometimes, but who doesn't get happy from eating homemade pancakes?
Oh, I hope she likes them. Also, what a guess. Okay, so to be honest, I actually forgot that the cat pancakes are for Deirdre. But now that I do know, now that I've been reminded that the cat pancakes are for Deirdre, I'm so happy about it. Hi, friend. I have some cat pancakes for you. I need to find her first. Okay, I'm gonna see how many pancakes I can make. I want to make pancakes for my friends.
Interesting.
Okay, Frankenstein.
This one looks fun. Time for some cooking.
Oh, it keeps going.
Almost done. I think Frank would like these.
Yeah. I hope he likes them too. Okay. I want to make one more. So I just made those. Okay, so pirate.
Interesting.
Pirate this time.
Let's begin.
Arr.
More Johnny cakes coming up.
Okay. That was a thing. I think pirates are cool. Let's go.
Only a few more. Only a few more.
Oh my
These
goodness.
are for May. Hope they make her happy.
Yippee!
So cute!
Bye. I have pancakes for you.
Wait, is this for me?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
You don't like it. I thought a pirate would be right up your alley.
Oh, wow. It is a pirate. I didn't even notice. I mean, sure. Yeah, it looks good, I guess.
Feel free to have at it.
Sure. Thanks.
Hmm? Yes? That's it? Can you describe a bit more? Or, is that all? Let me know if, you do want to, describe the tattoo, or you do not. Because at the moment, I am a little bit confused.
Interesting.
I need a little clarification.
This one looks fun. Time for some cooking.
need a little clarity.
Almost done. I need to make something for Lauren. With everything that's going on, maybe these can take her mind off things.
I'm so happy this is for Lauren. I made werewolf pancakes for Lauren. Yippee! I'm going to visit my friends now. My game friends. More specifically. Hi everybody. I've been meaning to have a break. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I might actually deliver the pancakes and
Oh, you're here.
have
Yes,
some
I am.
chats.
This shop is really cool. I love the decor.
Thank
then
you.
I will
It's taken a lot of years to get it the way
put
I
the game
want.
on pause.
I kind of imagine this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Seriously, you have all these herbs. Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills. They were healers, shamans, and confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leeches here, though. I draw the line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in, not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment. But I was always interested in all of that lost knowledge, even as a kid.
I bet a lot of kids
would
around
pay
here are fascinated by
for
it.
all of this food. I like this music too. It's nice. You know what? That's okay. I accept it. I really was hoping you would talk a little more about the tattoo, but yeah, if you don't feel comfortable with that, then that's fair. Yeah. There is gonna be a bit of chatting, before I finish. But, I do want to end the game.
You get a lot of people in? Maybe May Perry?
May. That's funny.
Why?
Look, she's had a hard time. She's not the only one.
I would continue for longer, but it is getting late where I am.
She has her sister. Tegan cares about her.
Tegan protects what's
But
important to
I
Tegan.
can continue
Sometimes that's May.
during another stream. Yeah, there will be more chatting, more playing this game. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. A wolf.
Do you like it?
You know, I used to love walking the forest around Salem as a kid. Pretend it was my home. After I moved in with Francis, I would walk the grounds of the estate and find peace among the trees. Yes, it brings back some good memories. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, 2 more pancakes and some conversation. Then, yeah. Then I will finish. I'll get back to that later. Okay. Oh, cool. Where have the guys gone? Oh, wait. I think they appear later on. That's okay. Oh. And he has shown up. Yeah. Yep. It is that time. Okay. Save. Yep. Okay. This really is a better time to finish. That way I can have some time to finish the game and chat a bit and then end the stream before it gets closer to 12, which is the time that people will want to be getting ready for sleep. Yeah. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by and watching the stream. It's really cool. Thank you for the chats too. For those who have been chatting with me. I appreciate everybody who is here. And sorry you have to sit through the ads. But I have managed to change the timing. So I think it's I need to check. Every hour? Yeah. About every hour. Hmm. Uh, yep. Almost finished. Yep. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1.5 minutes. Yep. I'll wait a bit longer. Almost time. 15, 13, 12, 11. 5, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I have a feeling some have arrived back earlier, and some just came back. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah. Well, as I was saying, thank you to everyone who did stop by, and I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I'm excited to play more of the game and play true more games. I might return back to playing Honkai Star Rail as well. But the plan that I have is to continue more of Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem and play Fears to Fathom, Woodbury Getaway, and The Quarry. Yeah, that's the plan so far. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, yeah, I might be able to play more of Marbles on Stream as well. I hope that's something that a few audience members would enjoy. Yeah. Oh, right. And of course, I'm gonna I'm going to continue with more Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. So I guess next week is going to be more packed. But yeah, it's just a little bit more than this week. Yeah. Ooh, I have some planning to do. But yeah. I'm actually a little bit sad that I didn't get to chat more with those who were here yesterday, but well, there is another time. Yeah. Oh, the head pack is returning. Thank you for the head pack. Hello. Oh my goodness. I think I need it, honestly. Um, but I'm feeling alright. Yeah, I enjoyed a journal. Chopped it up hard about rocks. Really, really like rocks and earth stuff. Hmm. Fair enough. Ah. Wait, there isn't anything else? Uh. Hmm. Do you have? I know. Do you have a favorite food, perhaps? Or a favorite drink? I want to, I'm like, yeah. Does everybody have a favorite food? Now that I think about it, um, is there one food that you enjoy to eat, um, every week? Or, or just, okay, maybe not every week, but yeah, enjoy to eat. What am I saying? Sorry, that was a confusing question. Um, what is your favorite food to eat? Pizza. Ah, pizza is good. Oh my gosh. Stone baked pizza. So good. Um, mm, what flavor? What flavor pizza? Like, mm, toppings. I know that for a while I have enjoyed eating mushroom pizza, but then eventually it turned into enjoying pizza with meats on it. Oh, I know what it is. Um uh, the one pizza that I like Yeah, the one pizza I feel like I would always like is vegetarian. Not because, well, you know what? I feel like most audience members will understand that already about me. Um, that I like a lot of food, and I would um I would have meat pizza, I would have vegetable pizza, I would have cheese pizza. Um, yeah, but yeah. What is my favorite food? Hmm. Um. Well. Hmm. That's gonna be an interesting one to answer. Okay, a chicken parmigiano. Hear me out. Okay, so here's the thing. If I'm going to a restaurant and there is a an event, like there is a dinner, there is a lunch, and I'm invited there, and they have chicken parmigiano on the um on the menu, I'm going to order it. Yeah. Um, did I say storm baked pizza? The hell are they doing there? No, no, Bobby. Um, stone baked. So you, what is it? So the place where you can, oh my, oh my golly gosh. Um, so they cook the pizza on stone, um, in a stone oven. Yeah, yes, a stone oven, but not not storm. No, it is it is safe. Um, as long as you, yeah, yeah, it is safer. Okay. What else? I feel like okay. So l- let me be a bit honest. I like pizza. I really like pizza. Um, but it depends on how it's been made. So this is why I mention specifically stone baked because the crust you have like the pizza base, um, the bread, it's bread. What am I saying? Um, I guess it is pizza crust. Um, it has kind of a smoky taste. Yeah. What else? I feel like I'd be able to eat almost any pizza, but I think I'm picky about the way they would cook it. Like, if it's really well cooked, but then um it is then left to cool after that, that's good. Um, I don't even know what the process is, to be honest, but yeah. When the crust is really well cooked, and then what is placed on top is soft, that's good. I'm thinking, what about chicken schnitzel? So I think it's pretty much chicken schnitzel, and then they have a tomato base and cheese. Yeah. But um the chicken parmigiana that I have found, there can be a few different toppings. It could have um like a Hawaiian version, one with pineapples on it. They could have one with mushrooms. They could have one. What is it? They might have one with olives on top. Hmm. Anyway, I usually go for the classic, uh, chicken parmigiano. Hmm. I'm not gonna talk about that, Bobby. Sorry. I'm not gonna talk about where that shop is. All I can do is describe the food. Sorry. I do know spaghetti is good. Like, eating spaghetti is good. So we have the spaghetti bolognese. The tomato. Oh shit. What's it called? The the bolognese sauce. The tomato bolognese sauce. Then meatballs. Um, then add some grated cheese on top. Oh, what else is there? I discovered there's some particular spice. A hmm, yeah. Also, garlic bread. Spaghetti bolognese with garlic bread is good. I, well, I think it's pretty good. Um, but yeah, if I were to choose something that's really easy to order and like, yeah, something easy to order, it would be pizza. Um, yeah, yep. Um, the other option would be to buy KFC. I would buy KFC. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I like panzeroni more than pizza. Oh, I need to have a look at that. Oh, okay. This is new to me, actually. Oh my gosh. Wow. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm okay. I'm very happy we had this chat, but it's time for me to go now. Um I will be around, everybody. I will be around. Um I might see you in some other chat. Yeah. But oh my gosh, all of this food sounds so good. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. The time is passing and it's getting later. Yeah. I am sorry that I do need to leave, but I am like I'm really happy that we got to chat like this. It warms my heart. I'm gonna move over to the final screen now. I have this chick I'm working with. Donna. Ah, nice. Also, oh my goodness, I'm so glad I was able to chat with you too, Crown Queen. Like, I didn't really get a chance last time because, I was feeling, honestly, I was feeling unwell. Uh, right, right as I was ending the stream. So, yeah, I couldn't continue more of it. But yeah, I hope you will take care, everybody. Have a good day and have a good night and be safe. Hug. Low-key, I would give you all hugs. Bye bye. Until next time, when I see you. Shoo. Bye bye. Bye bye.